Hi, Peg. You're early. Looking forward to the video later today. Here we go. So, how are you this morning? Also, just a heads up, my throat is feeling a little worn out. Probably because I've been playing, I'm playing a rather reading intensive game for 2-3 weeks on the road now. Ideally, I'd want to mix in a couple days of actually voice acted games on the schedule, which I would be playing God of War for that purpose. But I'm so fucking close to finishing Trails in the Sky that I decided, you know what, let's just go all in on it this week. Uh-oh. 18 went flying. Hello, good morning. Feels actually feels good. I managed to get help on time today. Or not that much after the alarm clock went off anyway. So, last time on Trials in the Sky, we finally arrived on the last stop of our journey, Gransel. And we decided with a mission to deliver a missive from Professor Russell to Queen Alicia. That proven a bit of a hurdle because the Queen apparently is ill, more like she's under house arrest. So, to get an audience, we need to win the tournament that accompanies her 60th birthday. To that end, we approached Zen, and got an entry to the tournament on his team. And we won the first round. Although, I will say the Ravens certainly put up more of a fight than I was expecting. So I did a little bit of grinding off stream. Honestly, I'm about 800 sepith short of the time quartz I want, but rip me, I guess. So we are now going to take on the second round of the tournament, and most likely we will be facing the Capua Sky Bandits. Now, at the end of the session yesterday, we also got our friendly neighborhood news hound, Niall, on the to sniff up some background checks on a few key personnel in the intelligence division, namely Colonel Richards, and somehow I don't think that one's going to turn up a lot. But paradoxically, of the three that we have met, of the three officers, the one that actually wears the mask is probably the easiest to figure out. Lawrence. First off, by the description of the game, he wields a huge sword. He also carries a bit of a grudge about the 10-year war. Or, no, 100 Days War that went down 10 years ago. I got my facts a little mixed up there. Much like Agat. Sounds rather familiar, doesn't it? So, I'm expecting there will be a connection there somewhere. And then Captain Amalthea. That one's a puzzle. But here's my thoughts. We know the gospel, the Black Ornament, was delivered to Colonel Richards from an as yet unidentified sender. And my thoughts is Captain Amalthea may just be sent from that person or organization to the intelligence division to act as Colonel Richards' aide and second in command, as well as their eyes, to keep an eye on their the asset, so to speak. So we'll probably find out how close I am in the course of this stream. But that's my prediction. As for Colonel Richards himself, I have a feeling he's a misguided patriot. But he's probably going, he's definitely going about it the wrong way. So we'll see. Anyway, let's turn off the music, switch the scene, and get started. Oh, hang on. Okay. Airbase scenic route. So I did a little grinding. I got an action 3 quartz for Estelle, as well as APU 3. Joshua is already more or less fully kitted out. Olivier, I would very much like an EP cut 3, but that's... I'll probably need to grind off stream for that this weekend. And then finally, Zen is, I believe, fully kitted out as well. So we just need to improve Olivier's Orbman kit eventually. That's probably a project for over the weekend when I'm not streaming. Because I don't feel like putting the viewers through that. Nope. I think this way, yep. Right. Let's go to the Bracer Guild real quick. Hello. I need to report. Yep. Congratulations on an assignment well done. If you finish any other posted tasks, please be sure to come back and let us know. Yeah, well, I was hoping for a promotion, but I guess not. To be fair, I have missed a number of unlisted quests. So chances are I won't be reaching first class. Anyway. Then, it's time for round 2. When you're ready, please proceed to the entrance gate. Master Zen, Welcome to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Let's actually check our... Yeah. Okay. Bring it on. Tactics. Olivier only has Howling Bullet. Then we'll switch to Disable. And Joshua back to Black Fang. Or Sever. The reason being simply to deal with Don Capua because he's going to be a problem with all that heavy AoE damage. Oh, there you are. Hi, Dorothy. Short time no see. Seeing as how we only just saw each other in Zeiss. Yeah, I know. I never dreamed we'd meet again in this life. Liar. I mean, since you got in so much trouble after you boarded that factory ship. So much trouble? Well, this bears investigation. Whoa, wait! Dorothy, can we maybe save that conversation for later? Huh? Anyway, I was going to say your friends here look kind of familiar. I seem to recall encountering you once in the city of Bose. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance once more, my uniquely charming lady. We passed by each other near the hot spring. Oh, I remember now. It's the drink and run guy and the bear in the Eastern clothing. Oh my. So, Estelle, are you and Joshua fighting along these two in the competition? Yep, that's right. We're on Zen's team, the bear in the Eastern clothing, as you put it. So what about you? Are you covering the event for the newspaper? Well, until yesterday, I was working on another story. Niall told me this morning that I should check out the martial arts competition to see you guys. You're as strong as he said you were. This is gonna make for some great pictures. I hope so. Oh, yeah, isn't Niall with you? Nah, I guess he had something important to check up on. Yeah, like the background checks we asked him to do. I think he was up all last night, wrestling with a bunch of papers or something. He told me today that he was going to talk to an old acquaintance. I see. Oh, and he wanted me to pass a message on to you. He wants you to come by the editorial department this evening. Whatever it is, he made it sound serious. Okay. We'll go after today's matches. Ah, serious conversation, my old nemesis. Well, don't let it get you down. Oh, how would you stop? It doesn't even have anything to do with you. Oh, how very cruel, Estelle. And after our passions burned so strongly together just yesterday, I am merely refused to be discarded, or am I merely refused to be discarded when the circumstances afford me no immediate use? Would you please stop talking like that? Wow, Estelle, I had no idea. Isn't he a little old for you, though? He's talking about the tournament. But you're better off just ignoring everything he says either way. I'm gonna go ahead and find a good seat so I can get the best shots. I'll be rooting for you guys. Good luck. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. She's quite the unique sort of girl, isn't she? Between her and Olivier, I just get so drained. That just means we're relieving your stress before the match. She is a pretty skilled photographer, at least. Most of the photographs that have been published in the liberal news lately were taken by her. Impressive. In that case, we'll have to make sure that our fight is one worth taking pictures of. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know who we're facing, but we need to get psyched. I have a pretty good idea of who we're facing, actually, and we faced them before, and they are probably a lot stronger than before too. But then again, we are prepared. They're late. The match is due to start soon, so where's the other team? It is kind of strange. Maybe something's holding them up, or... Come on, let's get a move on. We're moving. Quit rushing us, alright? Ugh. Why did things have to turn out like this? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be getting all sad on us now. We need to keep up our spirits in case we end up fighting them today. Well, I bet that. You. So it was your team. I should have known they wouldn't show up in a timely fashion. Huh. Okay, so we're not facing the Kappas today. It's most likely the Bracers in that case. I guess we won't be fighting you lot today after all. Looks like you got lucky this time. I'd been hoping we'd get matched up with you, but so we could give the She-Man there a lesson. Oh, you did not. Hey, no idle chatter. Or did you forget that it's only by His Grace's generosity that you're even in this competition? Come now, soldier, you don't need to worry about this. Have we not been well behaved so far? And I just hope you decide to keep that up until you go back in jail. Don't even talk to them. You don't make any trouble, and we won't make trouble for you. I don't think there will be a problem. They want to clobber us tomorrow. After all, I think you know this, but there's a full company of soldiers here on security detail. Don't even start imagining that you have any chance of escaping. We know already, we're not idiots. You guys are a real eyesore. So why don't you just go already? You little... Don't let this kid provoke you. Just don't try any funny business. Hey, what's going on? How do you guys wind up in the martial arts competition? Is it really because Duke Dunan allowed it? Yeah, seems that way. He supposedly called for us specifically to participate. The better we do, the lighter our sentence gets. You got to be kidding me. That's a little strange for a constitutional monarchy. It seems the Duke is a mischievous sort. Well, you won't see us complaining. I'd rather work off my sentence than spend it in prison. But then, that's not the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Ah, shut it. It ain't any of your business anyhow. It matters to us. It's probably they have beef with the intelligence division. And that is most likely their opponent in this match anyway. So, if you're not here to fight us, then Are you here to take on the special ops soldiers? What? How? Damn straight we are. They were supposed to be our allies and they screwed us over. They used us to help expand the intelligence division's influence, then tossed us aside. We're idiots. Plain and simple. We got double-crossed. And that really sucks. Yeah, I suppose so. Come to think of it, I even feel kind of bad for you guys. Listen, we don't need your damn we don't want your damn pity. You owe us, and don't you forget it. Huh? What do you mean by that? Don't you remember the last time we met? It'd be a bad thing if you know who found out that you snuck into Luston Fortress, right? Oh. We don't like those George too much either, so we didn't say anything about you. You ought to thank you. Thank us. Indeed, thank you for keeping it to yourselves. This certainly sounds interesting. I'd love to hear more. You hush, it was nothing. Whoops. I hate to interrupt, but I think we're starting already shortly. We must apologize for the long wait. We now open the second day of the martial arts competition. Let's start up by announcing the fight card for the 5th match. Southside Blue Team from the Calvard Republic, captained by Martial Arts Master Zen. Northside Red Team from the Bracer Guild Gransel Branch, Kurt's team. Here we go. We're gonna actually be fighting against Karna's crew. This won't be easy. We need to make sure that we don't get in Zen's way. No need to be so cautious. Your assistance will be just as good as any full-fledged bracer. All we need to do is focus on winning. Right! We'll do our best. Let us be off to glory. Okay, so we're facing different opponents. That being the case, I'm going to switch Aspergs. I owe those guys in black a good pop on the nose, but right now I'm fighting for everything locked up, everybody locked up in the dungeon. I can't quite remember what happened in Bose. Every time I try, my head feels like it's going to split open. What did they do to me? Doesn't matter. I won't be able to calm down until I kick their skinny butts. I have no intention of playing dirty pool. Don't worry. It was almost certainly the intelligence division who set us against one another. And while I'm not suggesting we become good buddies or anything, I also don't think we need to be enemies. What? What do you guys want? What say instead of just floating around like you're around here like idiots, you go out there and do some fighting. It's not just the intelligence division I plan to give what's what to, it's you guys too. So you'd better be prepared for my wrath. I get the feeling Lieutenant Lawrence is gonna make short work of that wrath. Hey guys, so you made it. Hi rookies! Hi you two. We gave as good as we got. Zen the Immovable. I always wanted to go up against you. At least once. What do you say we see if my sword can match up to your skill? Fine by me. But just to warn you, I'm not big on pulling my punches. I was hoping to fight in a final round. I guess we'll see who fate favors today. On one hand, you have an advanced group of veteran racers. On the other, a talented group of novice racers and one genius performing musician. You forgot Zen. I imagine even Adios herself might have difficulty at guessing the outcome. We now begin the 5th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams, go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Match 5. Ow. You're bad. So sad.
By my art, be calming as ocean waves. Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that! by my art. Fall again as windswept snow.
Oh, really? Okay. Kurt needs to go. That's fine. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. Dual strike. Bye-bye, Karna.
Yeah.
Aw, miss.
Yeah. Savor the victory. We earned it.
Steamrolled. KO! Winner is Zen's team. Ah, nicely done. I never thought that Zen the Immovable was really that capable. You guys were no slouches either yourselves. Don't think I'd have won if not for the others backing me up. Huh. Did we win? Yeah, I'm not sure how though. Oh, don't be so modest. You may have had Zen with you, but you each pull your own weight. Whew! I knew finding Cherry's students was going to be tough. But I had no idea the black-haired kid would be such a tough cookie. And I was thinking that this girl was going to put me to sleep. Perhaps later, we can discuss each other's strengths over a over a glass of wine. Oh, give it a rest. Well, not bad at all. No kidding. That was a pretty exciting match. I suppose it wasn't so bad. Why, thank you. So, what's the deal? Why are you guys congratulating us? Got a fever or something? We're not congratulating you, you little punk. It's just that it would be annoying to lose so easily to the group that drove us up a wall. You've got a snappy comeback for everything, don't you? Come on, Estelle. Thank you very much. I know a lot's happened between us, and still, you cheered us on. We appreciate it. What? I'm trying to tell you that we're not cheering you on. Next up is the 6th match. Dive side, blue team, the Sky Bandits, aka Kappa di Capua family, captained by Don Capua. North side, red team from the Royal Intelligence Division, captained by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, it's finally time. Time to teach those sneaky assholes a lesson. Maybe this is how it was destined to play out. Our fingers are crossed for you. Good luck. Watch out for their commanding officer. Keep him pinned down and you'll have a fighting chance. Okay. I mean, shut up. It's none of your business, okay? Yo, little Mr. Masked Avenger. I've been waiting for a chance to pay you back what I owe you. Yeah, we really thought ought to thank you for thank the Duke for this chance. Yeah. What's so damn funny? You're orphans of the Capua family, one of Arabunia's ruined noble families. You lost your territory to a corrupt merchant and only survived by taking to art piracy. I was just thinking about what a touching story that is. What the hell? How do you know about that? Well, he is Intelligence Division. It makes sense he'd have done his homework. Come on. Did you forget that we're part of the Intelligence Division? Yeah, exactly. You'd be better off abandoning your little quest for revenge and just serving your time quietly. It does seem that you're trying to go straight, at least. You... what? You sure do love to blab to run your mouth, don't you? Time for you to taste a few orbital bullets. Don, those are cannonballs, not bullets. At least when they come from you. We now begin the 6th match of the No Holds Barred tournament. Both teams go to your starting places. Take your positions. Begin. Match 6. Mm-hmm. Yeah, strike the weakest link first, looks like.
Take that! Take that!
Personally, I would have immediately taken out Don Capua. That AoE damage is vicious. And focusing on Josette, I guess that works. That would have been my next target though.
That's it.
Why are you that close, Don? Well, there was your mistake. KO! Winner is Lawrence's team. Oh man, they lost. They were doing pretty well at first. It all fell apart when that fellow in red started in on them though. Definitely not an opponent to be trifled with. I don't think he was even trying as hard as he could. I can't get a decent read on his real strength. Please tell me you're joking. No, I think that's the truth. That last technique was... The technique just don't feel like it was even all that focused. He's still got plenty we haven't seen yet. That's just crazy. I'm sorry, you guys. Don't try to cheer us up, please. We got slaughtered out there. Damn it. If my support tactics weren't so worthless. It wasn't your fault. I'm the one who wasted all that energy on attacks that didn't do anything. Well, hey, sometimes it comes down to more than just who's stronger. We're gonna get him back for you when we fight him tomorrow. What? You make it sound so simple. I'm not fond of promising what I'm not sure I can deliver. A battle has to be won in the mind before it can be won in the flesh. What a fine saying. 'Tis as if you and Estelle speak with the same mind. But you, sir, with a more golden tongue. Looks like you're finally done. Alright, no hanging about. Back to the docks with you. You've gotta be kidding. We just got done fighting. Can't you give us a few minutes to rest? You know, for hardened criminals, you sure act like spoiled brats. Come on, now get moving. Ah! I'm so worn out. Hey, bracer jerks. What? We aren't going to be here tomorrow. But you damn well better win. If you let those assholes beat you, then then you're gonna have hell to pay. Of course we're gonna win. Who do you think you're talking to here? We'll win. I swear it. Are you done? Enough stalling. Received 40,000 Mira cash prize. Alright. Whew. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. Tomorrow's the final match. We're really going to have to keep our spirits up, because that's going to be one tough match. So I propose that we go to the bar and let it all hang out, so to speak. I like the way you think, good sir. I should like to join you. So this is adult logic, huh? We've got some stuff to do. So, not tonight for us, I think. No problem. See you later then. We'll meet up with you tomorrow morning out front. Good night, my sweethearts. Now, let's see. I'll bet Niall is waiting for us so why don't we go to the Liberal News Service and see what he has to say. Yeah. Hopefully he's managed to learn something useful about those intelligence division members. Hopefully. That would be ideal. I want to go to get good seats for my wife and I, so I'm camping out at the front of the line. I'm such a love-struck son of a gun. Okay. Well, I think Liberal News is on the east side of town. Or no, it's on the west side of town. Okay. Yeah. Sunny Bell Inn. All right. Yeah. Let's see what they have to say, actually. The final fight is tomorrow. Tonight, you need to go home. Eat a good meal and get plenty of rest. And pray. Are you for true? Heavens, tears, I couldn't possibly drink with Shara any harder or faster than I do. An evening of drinks with her is a bacchanal, beginning in Elysium and ending in, well, vomit. Ransel West Block. Lots increased army presence on the streets. Let's see. What's your business here? We've been ordered to keep a strict eye on the employees here. Is that so? Lots of my editors and writers always get sick near deadline. It's an unfortunate stress, cocktail of stress, insomnia, and poor diet, if you ask me. Or they're just playing hooky. The results are the same either way. It seems like the Royal Army has been around constantly. My company's not to blame for their heightened alert, I hope. Actually, that reminds me. Where's the general store? Probably over here. No, that's the bar. Alright. I think the mall is where the liberal news is publicized. Mind you, the news is heavily censored now, so we'll see if it's even worth looking at. And be right back. Alright, I'm back. Well, hello, new recruits. I've got to say, you put up one great fight. You really deserved that win today. Let's try it again sometime and see if your luck holds. If we can repeat it with Zen, you mean? Without Zen, you mean? Hey guys! I got some of the best shots for you in that last match. You'll see them in the tournament special edition coming soon to a newsstand near you. Don't miss it. Okay, so let's see. Issue 8. I already have a copy of that. Okay. No, that's the landing port. South block. And then west block. Downstairs and through the door. It seems like the Royal Army has been around constantly. My company's not to blame for their heightened alert, I hope. Well, it just might be. Hey, Niall! Pardon us. Hey, you're here. Amazing. Dorothy actually got the message to you guys and didn't screw it up. Well, will miracles never cease? So, I hear you won the match today. Dorothy was in an absurdly cheerful mood when she got back from it. Cool. Niall, what about the things... What about what we discussed earlier? Straight to business, I see. Take a look. Got some background on those big shots. Niall held out a black file folder. Is this from the Royal Army? Yeah, nothing super secret, but I was able to get out some documents. Let's just say they're on loan from some of my army contacts, but keep that under your hat, okay? Absolutely. Well, let's go ahead and read it here. Estelle and Joshua opened the black folder. Let's start with Colonel Richard. Colonel Alan Richard, born 1168 in the Rouen region of Liberal, graduated head of his class from the military academy, later assigned to the mobile task force led by Cassius Bright. 1192, recognized for distinguished service under Cassius Bright in the 100 Days War. Appointed to staff of military operations office after Colonel Bright's retirement. 1201, suggested formation of Intelligence Division. Queen Alicia approves the request and appoints him as the first commander of the new branch. Wow, pretty impressive. Well, he is the man in charge. He always seemed to be pretty sharp. Looks like Major Sid was right about him serving under Dad 10 years ago. So Dad really was a colonel. I wouldn't know. I wonder why he retired. I mean, he had respect and fame and all that. Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar. Age and nationality unknown. A member of Jester who was invited by Colonel Richard to join the Intelligence Division. Previous activities unknown. He's been in disguise all along. He's not even from Liberal. And what's up with his old job as a mercenary being one big blank spot? I don't know. Jaeger Corps are known as the best mercenaries in the business for a good reason. No kidding. So maybe the colonel was just looking for a really skilled fighter? It's a possibility. And I think I've heard of it, this Jester, somewhere before. Captain Amalthea. Captain Canone Amalthea. Born 1175 in Liberal's capital city of Gransel. Her excellent grades at the military academy earned her a place on the staff of the military operations office shortly after graduation. 1201, reassigned to the newly formed Intelligence Division on Colonel Richard's recommendation. Later appointed as Colonel Richard's aide-de-camp, assisting directly with military operational command. Excellent grades again. Another intellectual big shot, looks like. That appointment means that she's been working for Colonel Richard for a long time. No wonder she's so loyal to him. So both Richard and Amalthea are basically, we got nothing on them. And Lieutenant Lawrence is the same, but for different reasons. Okay. Huh. Thanks for this, Niall. At least we know a little more about who we're dealing with. As long as it's useful. I've learned a few juicy tidbits while I was digging around too. Juicy tidbits? For example, First Lieutenant Julius Schwartz of the Royal Guardsmen, currently wanted for questioning, was in the academy the same year as Captain Amalthea. Really now? They never gave off the impression that they got along all that well. Maybe because they were academy rivals. Canones got the brains and Julius got the combat skills. Really big difference there. Ah, I see. I'd imagine so. Looks like Julia's always been the super serious knightly type, huh? Next up, and this has nothing to do with the military, mind you. You could know about Princess Claudia, right? Princess Claudia? Sounds familiar. If memory serves, she was orphaned when the Crown Prince and his wife died. She's the granddaughter of Her Majesty Queen Alicia. Right, she's not well known, but she is the direct descendant of the Queen. From what I could dig up, she lives in the royal keep and pretty much stays there most of the time. And it seems like someone has been looking for prospective marriage candidates for her. Huh. That's not super unusual for rich families, but still. Just gross. That's not the point. The issue here is, who is this someone? Spot on, kid. It could be... either it's Queen Alicia, and that would seem the most likely, but I don't think it is. Duke Dunan, that would also get rid of a rival for the throne, or it could be Colonel Richard acting by proxy of Duke Dunan. Hey, not bad, kid. It is Colonel Richard who's been scouring foreign countries for a suitable candidate, looks like. Anyway, isn't that kind of weird? Why would he even be involved in setting up an arranged marriage? Pretty interesting, ain't it? Yes, doubly so, because marrying the heir off to a foreign power would leave his puppet, Duke Dunan, in power here at home. And that is concerning. Pretty interesting, isn't it? And now, there's something I want from you two. Huh? You want us to win the tournament and get you some information at the dinner party, right? Hey, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing. That is... No, that would be... Komisage. Is that about the long and short of it? Oh, okay. You're not shy about asking for stuff, are you? Hey, I got you this. I got your information. This is called give and take, sweetheart. True, and it's been helpful. Oh, alright. We'll let you know if we find out anything. That's what I like to hear. Though, if all goes well today, I might not even need to rely on you two. Excuse me for a sec. Hello, Liberal News. Oh, it's you. I've been waiting for you to call in. What? Starting now? Okay, got it. I'll meet you there. What's going on? Sorry to cut and run on you, but I've got to go meet someone. Sounds like you're in for a late night. The sun's going down as it is. Hey, I'm a night owl. Anyways. I'm only up during the daytime because the crazy chick is being trained. But hey, no biggie. You kids can just kick back and relax a while. I'm out. Got it? Good luck with your work. You too. And don't worry about... Don't screw up tomorrow's match. Well then, what should we do? I guess we should stop by the guild. Then go back to the hotel. We ought to report in the info that Niall got for us. Fine by me. All right. Bracer Guild. Talk. Estelle, Joshua, I offer my congratulations on advancing to the championship bout. It is a shame to hear of Kurt's loss, but I hear it was a very good match. Yeah, it was pretty intense. I wouldn't go patting us on the back just yet, though. We aren't better than Kurt, not by a self. True, we just got lucky. We had Zin, along with Olivier's Guns and Magic, cover for our mistakes. They're the only reason we've made it as far as we have. You two are very humble. A rare quality these days. By the way, have you learned any more information? Well, Joshua explained the details of Niall's findings to Elnan. So, Second Lieutenant Lawrence is part of a Jaeger Corps. Or more specifically, the Jaeger Corps known as Jester. First I've heard of that name, definitely. I'd best look it up. Do the Guild and the Jaeger Corps ever work together? Not at all, if anything. We consider one another to be business rivals. We make it our business to not to interfere with matters of state. You see, whereas the Jaegers largely revel in such matters, they're often employed in border disputes and have some quite opposing viewpoints with us regarding the safety of the common man. They don't sound very nice. So, I take it there's no chance of getting any information on this. I wouldn't say no chance, but with a bit of cloak and dagger, I might be able to find the information you seek. It would take several days to gather up the necessary intel, however, so you wouldn't have it before the championship. Is that alright? Championship, schmampionship. This has nothing to do with the competition, so yeah, if you'd please. Thank you, Elnan. Also, regarding the Colonel's hunt for Princess Claudia's future husband, we've uncovered a few morsels of information which may have some connection. Okay. A member of the Imperial Royal Family will be arriving in Gransel during the Queen's birthday party celebrations. We don't know their name, but we do know this is the first time someone from the family has come to Liberl since the war 10 years ago. So this is fairly significant news. I see. You're right that it does seem connected with talk of Princess Claudia's marriage. I don't really know a thing about the Imperial Royal Family. I mean, the only Imperial I've ever even met is Olivier. The princess has just celebrated her 16th birthday. It seems much too early for her to be married. I suspect there may be politics at work here. Whoa, 16? Gee, we're only 16 ourselves. It is the appropriate age for a young lady to make her debut in high society. But unless we reverted to a more repressed time, it is much, much too soon for marriage. Indeed, as I said, I suspect there is a political motive to this push for wedlock. And finding that motive will no doubt prove to be a most valuable endeavor. Gotcha. If we can earn that invite to the castle, we'd be able to investigate much more easily. Then we need to secure a win in tomorrow's championship. As dangerous as this may be, I've got something for you. Here. Received Grancel Sewer Key B. What the heck is this supposed? Is this to? The sewers. We always keep a few on hand at the capital branch. Never know when they might come in handy. This one should open the access grates near the Grand Arena. There are some pretty strong monsters living down there, so I figured it might make for a suitable training ground. Bring it! We could totally use to warm up. Thank you, Elnan. I'm just doing my job. Make sure you don't head down there without some backup, though. If it's just the two of you, you're toast. No problem there. We'll head down with Zen and Olivier after we meet up with them tomorrow. Wow, it's late. We should probably head back to the hotel. Hey, you two. What's going on here? We're on patrol. Nighttime patrols have been increased as part of the counter-terrorism measures. So it's best to avoid going out after 9 o'clock, if at all possible. You two should go on home. Don't you think that's a little obnoxious? What if you need to go out after 9 o'clock? So, martial law. That's not pleasant. It's the higher-ups who make the decisions, miss. Sorry to cause you any trouble, but everyone has to abide by the rules. By the way, where is it that you two live? We're staying at the hotel on the North Block. We'll be here for the duration of the martial arts competition. Hold on a second, I swear I've seen you two somewhere before. Hey! These kids are in the tournament. You know, now that you mention it... Oh, were you guys in the audience? Well, we were on security detail. That match today was pretty incredible. Tomorrow's the championship, no? We'll escort you to a hotel so you can rest up before your big fight. Very well, we accept. Thanks for escorting us. We appreciate it. You've got to be kidding, we're big fans of yours. We're all in the same army, but I don't know. Those special ops types just rub me the wrong way for some reason. No kidding, I just don't get what goes through their heads. Don't you think talking like that, like this, is a little disrespectful of Colonel Richard, though? Well, that's why we're putting so much faith in your participation. Good luck with tomorrow's match. Thank you. We'll do everything we can. Whew. This is all kinds of complicated, huh? I don't think those guys know a thing about the Colonel's plot. They seem to think the intelligence division are just regular soldiers. Whatever info comes down the chain of command, they accept as the truth. And that is why the bracers are needed. Because sometimes it's not good to just take your orders for granted and never questioning them. That is important for the army, yes. But sometimes you need to question it. Well, I'd hate to make enemies of them, since they're rooting for us and all. Regardless of anything else, it'd be wisest to not to stir up trouble with the rank and file soldiers. What do you say we stay in our room tonight and just rest up? Okay. Quite a number of soldiers seem to be patrolling out there. And our guests who have gone out there have invariably been led right back in. Huh? Did you just hear something? Be on alert when we go inside, and be ready for a fight if things don't look right. Huh? I think we've got a trespasser. Probably not the hostile kind, though. But let's allow it to play out. There might be explosives so be careful. Wait, you're kidding, right? I need you to do exactly as I tell you, no questions. If you'd rather stay here, that's fine with me. No way! I'm fine, let's go inside. Alright. Oh! Looks like he got away. But that's strange. I don't get the sense that anyone's been in here. Nor does it feel like there are any traps set. Well, maybe check out the envelope next to the window. You can seriously tell that kind of thing? I guess this is all that was left behind. What? A letter? Joshua broke the seal on the letter. Tonight, at the stroke of 10, come to the cathedral. Please tell no one of this. And that's it? And what cathedral? There's a huge church over in the West Block. It's already almost 10 o'clock now. Well, it sure sounds suspicious, but nothing ventured, nothing gained. What do you think? Should we go for it? Absolutely not! What was that for? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. Look, didn't those soldiers just say that they were going to reinforce tonight's patrols? You can bet they'll be keeping a close watch on the West Block too. Oh, right. Still, I hate to just pretend we never got it. I'll go by myself then. Huh? It's easier for one person to stay hidden than two. I shouldn't have any real trouble getting to the cathedral unnoticed. Listen, if all I'm doing is scoping out the situation, I can handle it on my own. I just need you to stay here. Hey! I'm no less a bracer than you are. I can handle myself and I won't slow you down. Your silver tongue's not going to work on me this time. Still, that's not what I meant. I know it's not that you don't trust me. I can tell you're worried about me, or more, that you're worried for me. What are you not telling me? How can you tell that I'm keeping something from you? I'm closer to you than just about anyone, Joshua. There's nothing you can keep from me. Not for very long, anyway. I'm impressed. Huh? Alright, if you want to come with me, I won't try to stop you. It's almost 10 now, though. We have to hurry. Oh, okay. But I want you to promise me something. If anything goes wrong, you do exactly as I tell you. One wrong move could be fatal. Okay, I promise. Let's get a move on then. Oh. Sorry about that. Had to mute a bit to sneeze. This sofa is so soft and comfy. What a hotel. I wish I'd come with my husband. Maybe. Sometimes taking it easy is not so bad, you know? As long as my sweetie pie is here with me, next to me. I really wanted to spend the night on the town with my girlfriend. But wouldn't you know it, there's a new curfew that starts tonight. Yep. Curfews and martial law. Was I seeing things? Or did something just flash past the window? The streets were really quiet today. With the championship tomorrow, I thought things would be more, you know, lively. Well, that will happen when all the citizens are being kept indoors by curfews. Hey, newbies! I'm just about to go take a shower. I'm drenched in sweat and I don't like it one bit. Have a nice one, Analos. Maybe I'll go to bed early so I can feel well rested for tomorrow's match. I need a nice warm soak to lift the weary from my soul. That's a good point, actually. Let's see, food. Let's use the specialty eggnog recipe. Yep, learned recipe for specialty eggnog. Nice. Which unfortunately specialty eggnog. Yeah, bird eggs. That's unfortunate. Maybe when I go farming. Oh! It looks like they're patrolling. If any of the soldiers spot us, we'll probably get led back to the hotel. We need to study their movements and take whatever chances we can get to get past them undetected. Okay. Okay, so we need to go to the west block for the church, I think. Oh, what's this? Whoopsie. Ah. Okay. Oh. Nope. Can't go that way. And there's the guard over there. Until he passes by. Nope. Fuck. No. If we go through go to the south block over here, or from over here, that oh fuck. Oh no. Oh. There's the arena. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay. Woo. Had me worried there. I feel like my score for this mission is probably going to be not great. And then we go to the west block, I think. It might be blockaded though. Yeah. Well, there's only one way to find out. Yeah. South block. Nope. Oops. Yeah, my score for this one is going to be abysmal, I think. Okay. Somehow I'm not certain the east block is it. Yeah. West Block Cathedral, yeah, I thought so. Oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I can't get to the west block that way. Nor that way. Do I have to exit to the Royal Avenue, maybe? We've still got some time before we need to go, Estelle. For now, let's go to the cathedral. Let's block, finally. Whoop. Nope. Let's see. The cathedral is over here. So for now, we go around there to slip past the guard. There we go. That took me a while. Alright, we made it. Stay focused, Estelle. I'll go in first. Stay close. Okay. I'm sorry, Estelle. I guess I misunderstood. Huh? You came after all. You? Hey, aren't you the nun from before? The one who was attacked on the scenic route? Thank you for what you did back there. I assume you got my message? That letter was yours. But why would you do something so secretive, like just to say thanks? Ah, now I get it. It was her all along. Huh? You're very observant, Joshua. Pardon me, then. Allow me to get more comfortable. What? Hello, Julia. I am Lieutenant Julius Schwartz, Commander of the Royal Guardsmen, at your service. It's been a long time, you two. I knew you'd come. It's nice to see you again, Lieutenant. Last time was back in Ruan, right? Yes, it was. It hasn't been that long, but it feels like ages. Hey, hold on a second. Where are you in that getup? And why do you call us here? Well, why is she in that getup? She's hiding from the authorities, obviously. And why'd she call you here? Well, I think she has something to tell you, Estelle. I'll answer your questions one at a time. First, the clothes. The Septian Church has long and deep ties with the royal family. Colonel Richard's little conspiracy has us on the run, and they've helped us stay hidden within the city. Oh, okay. The answer to your other question, why I called you here. If you win the final match tomorrow, you'll get invited to that dinner party at the castle, right? What I need you to do is get in touch with Her Majesty once you're inside. I realize that it's a selfish request, but since we're basically fugitives, there's no way for us to make contact. You're the only hope we have. Well then, this is kind of unexpected. Actually, we're participating in the competition specifically in hopes of seeing the Queen anyway. What? Joshua explained the request that Professor Russell gave them during the Leston Fortress incident. Really now? Almighty Idios, thank you for your gift most sacred. In that case, I only have one favor to ask of you. When you speak to Her Majesty, heed her counsel. Of course, that was the plan from the get-go. That non-involvement rule still applies, even in a situation like this. But we'll do everything we can. I'm grateful. Please, take this with you. Receive Julia's letter. What's this? Give this to the headmaid Hilda, and she'll know you've spoken to me. Her Majesty is probably under very heavy guard by the Special Ops men. But you can trust Hilda. With her help, you may be able to speak with Her Majesty. Huh. She sounds like one heck of a lady. Got it. We'll talk to her. Thank you very much. Pathetic, isn't it? Eh? I was deceived, and thereby failed the one I was supposed to protect at all costs. And this happened not long after I swore that I would give my life to safeguard Her Majesty from harm. You can't imagine how helpless I feel, having to depend utterly on another's help. You really shouldn't be so hard on yourselves. I hate to say this, but there is the chance that we'll lose tomorrow's match. I'm certain that you'll do just fine. That Calvardian martial artist is extremely skilled. And you are both the children of Colonel Cassius Bright. You mean you knew our dad too? It's not without a reason that he was known as the finest swordsman in all of the Royal Army. The Divine Blade at that. Before he retired from service, I had the chance to be trained by him when he was a martial arts instructor at the military academy. If not for him, I would not be nearly as skilled as I am. I can't believe that. Dad's never used anything except a bow staff. I guess he must have given up the sword when he decided to become a bracer. His goal wasn't to kill his enemies. He wanted to improve himself and help those weaker than he. That's why he chose the bow staff as his weapon, or so I imagine. Really? I didn't know that my use of a staff had that kind of significance. I'm sure he hoped that you'd inherit that same kind of mindset. I think he'd be proud of you. Joshua, Colonel Cassius trained both of you. I have all the faith in the world that you'll win tomorrow's match. Hearing you say that almost makes me think you're right. We'll put everything we have into it. Pardon us, this is the Grand Salt City Guard. Due to the terrorist threat, we will now be patrolling the main facilities. I apologize for the lateness of the hour, but do you mind if we have a look inside? Crap. Quite alright, thank you. Just a moment, please, and I'll open the door. There's another door at the back of the altar room. You can get outside from there. Okay. Please be careful. Well, we managed to avoid the patrols so far. It doesn't look like there are any soldiers this way. Yeah, I'm not sensing anyone. I guess the night patrols are finally done. Let's rest for a moment here and then head back to the hotel. Okay. Ah. So much is going on, it's starting to give me a headache. I'll bet. I never would have imagined it to be Lieutenant Schwartz waiting for us at the cathedral. Wait, so she wasn't who you were expecting to find there? Would it be you're thinking it'd be someone you'd known before? Well, oh. Sorry, forget I said anything. Gotta remember the rules. Estelle, I won't ask you anything about before we met until you're ready to tell me. I try to be careful, but sometimes it just slips from my mind. Estelle, I think you've gotten a little stronger during our travels. Huh? It's overwhelming to think about all the people around us, each and every one of them living his or her own life, all under this same sky. And every person you meet has a personality and a history and a story to tell. Every one of them is just like us, living day by day. Sometimes I just have to remind myself that no one acts without cause. Nothing happens without reason, or a motive, or an excuse. And it's only when I remember that I start to feel like I might be able to reclaim the parts of me I've lost. Joshua? I'm probably just fooling myself, tricking myself into accepting things I can't change. But even so, I'm grateful for having someone with me. Sky, Dad, but most of all, you. Joshua. So, I promise, once this whole matter is settled, and if Dad comes back safely, I'll tell you everything there is to know about my past. Really? Really? With the stars as my witness. Okay then, we have ourselves a deal. Estelle? All my gloom's gone fluttering away. 'Cause you've told me what you've gotta tell me. Or once you've told me what you've gotta tell me, then I'll tell you what I've gotta tell you. What? Oh, wait. Is this about that thing you've had on your mind? Yep. Gonna have to psych myself up for it. Psych yourself up? Is it really something so dramatic? I mean, if it's that important, I really don't mind hearing about it now. Absolutely not. It's a delicate matter, and the timing is crucial. Though, I guess this situation does feel kinda right. But still, no dice. Not yet. I don't get you sometimes, Estelle. I swear, you seem like you're ready to take on anything now. All because we've got a big talk planned. It makes no sense. Of course I'm ready. Ain't no way I'm letting those guys keep me from this talk. I'm gonna show those special ops types how a touch of girl power can ruin their whole day. Ruin their... You really are your father's daughter. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You'd better not be comparing me to a middle-aged man. Yeah, I guess you're right. Somehow, I think you're going to do just fine tomorrow. Well, yesterday was genuinely awful. I returned to the embassy, over full of spirit, when those tiresome guards saw fit to stop and cast flaming, stinking disparagements at me. They have tightened up security at night, supposedly for anti-terrorist purposes. Were you two okay? Yes, we went to bed rather early, so we didn't have any problem. And Ellen lent us something that might really give us an edge. Estelle explained that Ellen had loaned them the spare key to Gransel Sewers. And now that should come in handy. He's a young one, but he's got a real spark to him. He always seems to know what you need and when you need it. So, what do you say we check out the sewers this morning? The gate is just north of the arena. Well, if it's for the banquet, we could muster up one more huzzah. Looks like all the hotel residents are out on the town, probably getting ready to spectate the tournament. Time to leave. So, final match today. I don't much care for those special ops guys, so personally, I'm rooting for the bracers. Though, if you tell anyone I said that, I'll have you drawn and quartered. Today's already the last day of the tournament. Time does fly, doesn't it? I guess that means today I should head to the arena. Today's match seems like it's not to be missed. I mean, if I find one of them and he puts up any kind of a fight, I'm all done for. Those guys pretty much wrote the book on badassery. Who? Okay. East block. I'm not certain that's right. Yes, it's right. Okay. Use Grancel sewer key B. All right. Nose to the grindstone again.
Savor the victory. We own it.
I should probably have a stock of DP prepared for the fight. A stockpile.
Yeah. Take that. Yeah.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Ah! That's no fun. Well.
Yeah.
Everyone out of the Eggers firing line.
Huh. Take that. Yeah.
Ow.
Piece of cake.
Phew. All right. all of the stealth arts are single target. That doesn't really help me. Ow! Damn it. Well, that's not great. That is, though. Kinda saw that coming.
Enjoy the show.
There is a note. It reads, "Ha ha! I knew you'd be back." Go back to The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Ow.
Piece of cake. Exterminate. Wow, there's quite a few of you. Firebolt, EX, yeah. Ow.
That's one. Oh. That's not great. Two. Three. Well, kind of. Uh-oh. That works.
Good to go.
Hey, nice. Exterminated the monster in Gransel Sewers East Block. Yep. Then we open the door. Now we can take the sewers from the east block to the west block. Ow.
Not now.
Well, shit. That's even worse, actually. Fuck it.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty. Take that!
Okay. Whew. Not ideal.
I failed. Take!
Mm-hmm. Screw you guys.
Take! Take that!
Ow.
Take! Savor the victory. We earned it.
Cestus. That sounds like... Yep. A new weapon for Zen. Strength 85. Strength 100. Nice. Okay. You look familiar. Okay, well, let's go with a Wild Whip Veggie Pop. Eating in the fucking sewer. Because that's healthy and sanitary.
Take that! I failed.
Ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
The chest is so very, very, very empty.
Take that.
Oh.
Not now.
Piece of cake.
Nice. Olivier learned Happy Trigger, huh? Tactics. Is that a new aspect? No. So it's an S-craft. Or it's a regular craft, rather. Well, you just leveled up, so how about using some of that MP on Joshua, eh? Thank you.
Nighty night, Kitty Cats.
Take that!
99 King Cats.
No. So at the very least, I'm gonna need Zin and Joshua's Asprey or Ascrafts as well. Which is to say, I'm going to need everything I've got for the coming match.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Lieutenant Lawrence is not to be trifled with.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Shit. Unfortunately, I guess not. Well.
Yeah.
Nighty-night, Jimmy Bats.
Take that.
Alright, if I go in as I am now, I might stand a chance. If I either blitz the lieutenant or take all of his troops out at the same time as... Ah, shit. Yep. Mimic. Okay.
Hey, over here. What? You yella?
Well. Too bad they got out of the way. That sucks. Anyway. Yep. That's not ideal.
Take that!
We're good to go.
Okay.
Enjoy the show.
Gladiator headband. Strength +5. Defense -5 and CP up +10%. I'm gonna give this to Zen. Which may seem counterintuitive because he certainly doesn't need the extra strength, but it doesn't hurt either. And more importantly, the extra CP, absolutely, I want that. Especially because he's at 0% right now. And he needs to get up to 100 at least. Back for more.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Really?
All right, we're good to go.
Okay. Huh. There we go. Now, let's stay well clear of the egger. Because I don't want to get exploded. Ow.
All right, we're good to go.
No.
Piece of cake.
Nope.
Take that!
Piece of cake.
Okay. Nah. Let's keep going down this way first. Alright, that's the secret path. Quote unquote. That's a lever. You know what? Fuck it. Time to leave this sewer. And pray I'm strong enough to take on Lieutenant Lawrence.
Yeah. Take that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Take that. Savor the victory. We earned it.
All right. Now let's eat. And also charge some EP for our boys. That was Dorothy, I bet. All right, to the Coliseum. East block, maybe? Yep, there it is. Okay. Grancel East block. Files. Save. Welcome everyone to the Grand Arena. Please note that the tournament participants are asked to remain within the arena's walls until the end of the day's matches. Have you made all the necessary preparations for a day of hot action? Bring it on. Excellent, excellent. Your wedding room is the blue team room just inside on the hall on the right. Fight well. Looks like it's just us in here. This wedding room feels awfully big right now. Well, it actually is a pretty big room. Team sports, events, and circuses alike used to be held here. But that was back in a time when gladiators fighting monsters was a man's only source of entertainment. Interesting. I guess that would explain the size. If there were circus animals in here, I must say, it certainly doesn't measure up to an Imperial Opera House, but even so, it's about the size of an outdoor concert venue, and that's certainly acceptable. Excuse us for being less gaudy than you Imperials. I think we may have gotten here a little too early though. We've still got a sizable chunk of time before the match starts. Really? Waiting around for your match to start really does get kind of boring. So why don't we walk around the grounds for a little while then? Works for me. We're gonna go out for a walk, guys. Sure, just make sure you're here in time for the match. Well, what new turn of events is this? I thought for sure that you'd go with them. I just get the feeling that something's changed between the two of them. Some type of step forward. Hello, Mr. Observant. They've definitely been feeling some pressure from the matches, but today they seem a lot more relaxed. Oh, to be that young again, eh? But are they ready for the feelings that well up from within them? Even if they are not, the feelings are surely ready for them. Such delightful awkwardness. I look forward to what comes of it. I really just don't get you. Ugh. Something wrong? Are you feeling alright? I'm okay. I just got the chills all of a sudden. Like someone is talking about us or plotting something. I think I can guess who that is. Probably. Ooh, the bracers. Kurt? Is something wrong, Kurt? Hmm? Oh, it's you guys. Guess it's time for the final match. Give it all you've got, okay? You bet. You don't look so good there, Kurt. Are you okay? You do seem pale. Nah, just a little lightheaded, that's all. But it's kind of odd. I don't feel sick, so why am I lightheaded? I think I'm having a flashback. Flashback? From what, yesterday? No. From an accident I had about 3 months ago. Seems I screwed up on a job and messed myself up pretty bad. What do you mean, seems? You don't mean amnesia, do you? I do. It's kind of embarrassing and perhaps even a bit cliched. But I actually don't remember a thing about it. Or didn't, anyway. I still can't even remember what job I was doing that got me hurt in the first place. The doctor said it wasn't a shock or anything, but offered no other explanations as to what it could be. Wow, what a story. But you were still okay to participate in the match, even in that condition? I told you, physically, there isn't a thing wrong with me. In fact, I'm feeling a lot better just talking it over with you. And in time, these flashbacks will start to take shape, and I'll remember what happened. So don't worry about me, okay? Okay, I guess if you say so. Those symptoms sound awfully familiar, don't they? You are starting to look a little better than you did a minute ago. Be careful though, okay? Thanks. You guys too. Good luck out there. I like that blonde boy on the bracer team. He looks laid back, but he's got such a quick draw. Championship today. Woo! We're all here to root for you today. You're representing the Bracer Guild out there, so be sure to make us proud. Hey you guys. Listen, just relax and do what you've always done. There's no pressure. Hey newbies! Your opponents are tough, but you guys should be able to take them no sweat. Break a leg out there. We'll be cheering for you like you wouldn't believe. Everybody came super early because it's the finals. Guess they figured seats would fill up fast. And they did. I wonder who will win. It's going to be amazing. Hello, Professor Alba. Estelle, Joshua. Professor, you came to watch us? But of course, you've always been such a big help to me. I owe you two at least that much. Thanks, Professor. But how do you scrape together an Amira for a ticket? Well, that was a bit of a lucky break on my part, actually. The museum director had some sudden business to attend to, so he couldn't make it today. And I am here in his stead. Should have guessed you'd never be able to get in here out of your own pocket. Ha! Not that I wouldn't try, of course. I'm sure I could find a way if I put my mind to it. At any rate, I am here, and here I am. And I'll be shouting your names for sure. Knock him dead, you two. You bet we will. Thank you, Professor. Two first-year teams making it to the finals, and both poised to win it all. Which will it be? Maybe I should have packed a lunch today. I was in line for such an ungodly hour. I was in line from such an ungodly hour. I'm already hungry again. Time to start cheering. Rapine and I love watching the tournament every year. On with the show, you whippersnappers. My husband went through a lot to get us some good seats yesterday. I can't believe he went through all of that just for me. I was gonna camp out to go to get some good seats, but the night patrol made me go home. So I did the only sensible thing. I snuck out of the house, hid in my bushes, and waited for the soldiers to leave. Then, bam! Line City. Okay. If teamwork is the deciding factor, then Special Ops have the championship in the bag for sure. Maybe. I would have never predicted the matchups to go in the direction that they did. Hey, Estelle! You did it! This is the final fight! It's so exciting! Deep breaths, Dorothy. Come on now, do it with me. If you don't relax and keep yourself still and focused, you won't be able to get any good shots. Oh, don't worry about that. I take my best pictures when I'm all hyped up like this. They're more natural, you see. Oh, I guess they would be. Dorothy, I think you're some kind of savant or something. It looks like everyone else on the stands right now are nameless bozos, so... Oh! Estelle, Joshua, is that you? Mayor Claus! What brings you here? It's good to see you both again. Charizard told me that you'd gone traveling all over the kingdom. You've certainly grown up nicely in the time since we last met. Thank you. Well, I can't speak for myself, really. Yeah. But you certainly seem as chipper as ever, Mr. Mayor. It's kind of refreshing to see. Well, I won't let you young folk beat me just yet. So I hear you two made it all the way to the championship of this big martial arts competition. I may be a little old for such things, but I came to watch. You came all the way away from Roland for that? No. Actually, I got an invitation out of the blue to a dinner party at Gransel Castle. I only arrived in Gransel this morning. Came by way of an airliner. No way! I think I get it. The invitation came from Duke Dunan, right? Oh, you know of it? I was originally planning to attend a birth ceremony for this married couple and then journey here. But this lady officer approached me out of nowhere and told me I was invited to this dinner party. One guess as to who that was? Yeah, it had to be Captain Amalthea. Sadly, my wife's just not much of the traveling sort, so I didn't have much choice but to come here by myself. Ah, she's not here? Pardon me, Mayor. Is there a chance that we may also be attending that dinner party? Oh? Or there is a chance that we may also. Estelle and Joshua explained that the Duke had stated that the winner of the competition would receive a formal invitation to the party. Ah, I see. Well, that explains it. It hardly seems appropriate to call for a dinner party when Her Majesty has taken ill. But if you two will be there, I might not feel quite so awkward. So, that just means that you'll have to try that much harder to win. You bet. We'll try our best to meet your expectations. I think I'm going to find myself a seat then. Best of luck to the both of you. I can't believe he's going to be at the dinner party too. You think Mayor Mabel will be there as well? It seems likely. There will probably be a lot of influential people in attendance. Oh well. We need to focus on winning our match, and then we'll see everyone there. Sounds good. Speaking of which, it's almost time. Let's return to the waiting room. Okay. I think I see what game Colonel Richard is playing here. He's getting all the influential people in Liberal gathered up in one place, so he can dust them and drug them with his little mind control dust, like he did the Capuas and the Ravens. Oh, there he is. Oh, it looks like the Duke and the Colonel Richard are showing up together today. Indeed. Maybe he's here to watch his subordinates compete? So that would be the Royal... so that's the Royal Army's darling of the public, eh? He's handsome enough and well groomed. He looks like a capable sort. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't seem to bear much resemblance to when I saw him in Bose. At least in terms of character. Heh. But what indeed can one do? I thought so. So, I think we're dealing with a case of the man behind the man trope here. Or the woman behind the man, as the case may be. And that I'm starting to think that Captain Amalthea does at some point drugged Colonel Richard with the same mind controlling drug that that the intelligence division used on the Capuas and the Ravens. I suppose that he is worthy of being considered a rival of the great Olivier Lundheim. I doubt he's worried about that. Looks like it's starting. We must apologize to everyone for the long wait. We now open the final day of the martial arts competition's full contact matches. This arena has been abuzz with preparation and fighting for the better part of a week now. And it all culminates right here, right now. Which team will seize victory today? Without further ado, I present the fight cards for this championship match. Southside, from the Calvard Republic, captain is Zen. Northside, red team, from the Royal Army Intelligence Division, Special Forces, captain is Second Lieutenant Lawrence. Alright, we're up. Finally. I trust everyone is ready to put everything into this. For tears or for laughter, this is it. Game faces, guys. Okay, so Oral Blast, Barrage, Black Fang, Howling Bullet. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Save. Everyone we've fought so far has been about as tough as Tapioca. That and half this team is a pair of rookies. I doubt they'd be able to stand up to us. Don't be so sure. Both of them are part of the Bracer Guild. Indeed. We have been reading up on them. Good. Now stay focused and don't underestimate them. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, what are those guys grousing about over there? Just let them be, Estelle. If they're covering their faces like that, I can't imagine they have much in the way of self-confidence. Since they lack my dazzling good looks, there's probably a lot of sniping and backbiting in their ranks. What the hell is that supposed to mean? I'll have you know that I'm considered very attractive to women. Second Lieutenant Lawrence, right? What is it, boy? Joshua? That's sword technique. No, never mind. Best of luck. And to you. Hey, don't let their talk get you all depressed. We're about to start. We now begin this final match of the martial arts competition. Both teams go to your starting places. Ideos be with you. Ready? Fight! Begin! Oh. Okay.
finished.
Here's where we give them hell. That's fine. That's not so great, actually. Fuck. Celestial Bomb.
Take that.
Let me show you the true essence of beauty.
Take that.
Well, that wasn't ideal. Still. Shit. Ow. There we go. Uh... Art Latira? Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. We need to get these two off of Olivia's ass.
Not bad.
Come on.
Okay. Oh. Ow. Nah. Composure, I think. Let's keep Estelle in the game.
Pay attention or I'll
And get this guy to turn around. Leave Olivier alone. And then we're going to heal Olivier. While the dipshit is distracted. Earth Guard, yeah, that's annoying, but it's okay. Let's focus on these two instead. Uh-oh.
Not now.
Take that!
Ow!
Not now.
Jerk. Okay, we need to heal Estelle. Silas, can I try to get Joshua back up? Where does he land in the turn order? This might actually be a blessing. Yep. Get fucked, you guys.
Not bad.
Okay. Now we have to deal with Lawrence. First things first. Joshua. Rip. Ow. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, Joshua, Yep. Pluck up EX. Get Zen's speed up a bit because he's the only one who's really doing any damage. Ow. Yeah, what load of good that is going to do you, sir. shit.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It actually did a lot of good. It bought him a whole turn. Ow! That's okay. Olivier's got this. Oh boy. This guy's tough. Go. Ow.
Hey, come and get me.
Resist. God damn it. Well, he came for her anyway, so... Good? Somehow it feels right for Estelle to be the one to finish this. And she most likely is going to finish this.
This ends here.
Not bad.
Woo!
We're good to go.
Damn right. KO! Winner is Zen's team. It can't be. We're the best of that the special ops have to offer. How could we lose? Ah, we're beaten? Yep. We won. We really won. And I'm exhausted. Now the winning team will be blessed with a few words from Duke Dunan. Representing the team will be Zen Vatic. Please come forward. Yes, sir. Wow, you look even bigger up close. Are all Easterners as huge as you? No, I'm a little outside the ordinary. I just ate well, slept well, and trained diligently ever since I was very young. I'm the way I am because I tend to think about everything very carefully and deeply. I see. I like you, Zen. allow me to present you with the prize of 100,000 Mira to be distributed between your party, or to be shared with your party. Thank you very much, sir. Received invitation. There it is. That's what we were waiting for. Received 100 Mira, or 100,000 Mira. Adios, shine her light and glory upon you and your friends. My beloved citizens, let's hear a victory, a big round of applause for the victors. An interesting conclusion, I'd say. Lieutenant Lawrence, you truly have no shame. His Excellency must surely be ashamed to see his men beaten by such rabble. His Excellency, huh? Was all that posturing just for show? I am indeed ashamed. Come now, Amalthea, you needn't criticize him so. Truth be told, I myself asked Lawrence to hold back. What? It would behoove any member of the intelligence division not to put all of his strengths on display. And in this instance, it works to our benefit that the others win the championship. I see. His Grace, too, seems taken with the Easterner. He'll serve as an ample distraction. Still, it is a pity. If Lieutenant Schwartz or General Morgan had participated, the show would have been far more dynamic. Surely you jest, sir. If you truly wanted the tournament to be more dynamic, perhaps you should have participated yourself. The likes of Julia are no match for your strength, after all. I don't think quite that highly of my skill with the sword. I doubt I would be able to defeat this second lieutenant. Defeat the second lieutenant here if he fought as hard as he could either. Hardly, sir. I believe you somewhat overestimate my strength. I'm nothing but an unrefined former Jaeger in a soldier's uniform. I beg to differ. I have confidence in my ability to judge the strength of others. And about the only person I could see being able to fight you on equal terms would be him. Speaking of whom, his children will shortly be entering Grancel Castle. Shouldn't we be taking some sort of steps to deal with them? Leave them be. We'll honor the arrangement with the Duke. And besides, it's far too late for Bracer Guild to cause us any trouble. But sir, Lawrence, how far along would you gauge the plan's progress? just over 90%, sir. I am certain I will be able to guide you to our destination within the next few days. Excellent. A new dawn fast approaches for this kingdom. And even if I must endure the stigma of treason, I shall pave the way for the glorious tomorrow. Uh-huh, sure. Now, that was one hell of a fight. I had no clue that Lieutenant Lawrence was so freaking strong. Yes, I think we got lucky. Even now, it's hard to believe. I don't like it. Huh? It's nothing. More importantly, that fancy shindig is supposed to be happening tonight. From what I understand, it's going to run late into the night, so they're setting up rooms for us. Yeah, most generous of them. Rubbing shoulders with all those stuffed shirts is going to chafe in the worst way in uncomfortable places. But dining? Liberal royal dining? The very prospect of such decadence. Look at me, my mouth can barely contain itself. Where is my handkerchief? Ah, it's getting on your, gross! It's good to see that you haven't lost your sense of perspective, Olivier. Indeed. Let us be off then. Off to gorge our souls upon the 7 courses of the courtly affection. Ah, that's the plan, is it? Well, fancy meeting you here. You son of a bitch. You wander all over the place every damn day and leave me wondering what the hell you're up to. Have you gone completely mad? What possessed you to participate in a martial arts competition? Oh, come now, my dear Miller. There is no need to crease your lovely face with such an ill-tempered expression. After all, is it not true that good fortune comes to those who favor those around them with a smile? I am smiling! Is it just me, or do you recognize that uniform? Yep, looks like Imperial military to me. He looks like he could be a tough one to take on in a fight too. I don't believe we've met. My name is Miller. I was just recently appointed as the resident military officer at the Erebonian embassy. I've known this whack job for a very long time. One might even call us schoolyard chums. Fret not over his dark demeanor. Without it, his presence wouldn't light up the room the way it does. Okay, you really need to shut up now. Right. Now where was I? From the looks of things, this fellow has caused you some trouble. As a representative of the Erebonian Embassy, I sincerely apologize. Oh, it's okay. He hasn't really been a bother. Actually, he was a big help to us in the tournament. Olivier? Did you deliberately try to keep your participation in the tournament a secret from the embassy? Oh, perish the thought. Oh no, I simply never told them. How is that any different from hiding it? But okay, fine. What's done is done. Now though, you're going back to the embassy. Yes, you're coming with me. Eh? Please, do wait a moment. We have all been invited to a delightful, indeed wondrous dinner party. Delightful and wondrous, eh? Sounds nice. Too bad you won't be attending. You're going back. You're going to be confined to the embassy for a little while. Are you serious? When do I ever joke? Oh, cruel fate! Cruelly, you drive a knife into my heart. The promise of this dinner party has been all that's helped me maintain my will to live. You know, I actually feel kind of bad for him. Is it really that big of a deal if you let him go to the party? What's your reasoning behind this? I knew I could count on you. But how lovely a thing is true friendship. Such warmth and affection. As opposed to the cruel frigidity of my schoolyard chum. I don't think you folks understand just how serious this is. But try to picture this. A dinner party populated by royalty and its influential guests from across the country. And also in attendance, an arrogant fool who never shuts his mouth because his foot is lodged so far into it. And if they found out that this uncouth imbecile was an Erebonian citizen, my beautiful and gracious comrades, why have you suddenly fallen so silent? I'm sorry, Olivier, but he does kinda have a point. Yeah, your usual behavior might not be appreciated in the royal castle. True. We wouldn't want to start an international incident, would we? What? You would turn on me, so easily? The war only ended 10 years ago. relations between our countries can still be strained at times. You'll just have to grin and bear it, Olivier. Please, Mueller, hear me out. I'm sorry that I didn't say anything before, you know, when you... This isn't a debate. My dinner party! My royal cuisine! Is this really okay? I can't say it, I really like it, but the facts are the facts. Well, there's nothing much we can do about it now. We'll just have to enjoy ourselves twice as much in order to make up for him not being able to join us. Oh well, I guess you're right. Let's get our stuff together and go to Gransel Castle then. Okay. As much as I would like to finish the game today, we are roughly almost an hour over time, so I'm thinking this is where we end the game for today. We do one more stream of Trails in the Sky next week, along with one stream of God of War and one Final Fantasy 14, or maybe 2 streams of God of War. It kind of depends. I do feel like I do feel secure in both my computer and my network internet now being able to handle Final Fantasy 14 though, and I kinda want to take advantage of, want to play that while my 1-year subscription is still on, so yeah. Also, starting at the end of, starting probably June. Yeah, June. I'm thinking I'm going to be pushing my schedule back a couple of hours. Mostly because there really doesn't seem to be a lot of activity in the afternoon when I usually, or at noon when I usually stream. So yeah, okay, we'll see. Anyway, I think that it's time to see if there are any streamers I follow that we can raid currently. Dark Graver is currently playing. Finn is currently playing. Lara. Seraphina is playing. Stahl is playing RuneScape. Let's go and raid Serafina. She is currently playing Trails in the Sky 2 as well. And she is currently on second chapter. Uptime is about 10 minutes, so I'll see you next Tuesday. Goodbye, everybody.